Miles that don't rush, that's how I like them now. I've run late enough in my life to know it doesn't help. Some moments ask for breathing room, not another step. The road opens wide ahead, no reason to complain. I keep my eyes on the center line and my hands relaxed. I don't need the fast lane, I need the one that stays. Miles that don't rush, rolling clean and slow. Every turn is doing fine, no need to overthrow. Miles that don't rush, steady through the day. If the road keeps its promise, I'll keep my way. I've heard the sound of hurry, it's loud and never ends. Calm has a different language, it speaks like an old friend. I don't check the clock much now, I check the sky instead. If the light's still good ahead, that's all I need. I've been lost with full tanks, found with almost none. Turns out direction matters more than how fast you run. Miles that don't rush, sun low, road wide. As long as I'm moving forward, I'm on my side. When I let the moment pass, the night was simple, clean and slow, nothing left to know. You leaned in just a little bit, like testing it. I felt the words rise in my chest, then I second guessed. I thought love would always wait, I was late. Some moments breathe, then leave. When I let the moment pass, I felt it go, not like a crash, just quiet, slow. I don't blame the past, I just know what it cost when I let the moment pass. You never pushed, you never asked, you just stood fast. I mistook your patience then for always. When the clock kept moving, so did you. I stayed true to my fear, not to my heart from the start. Time doesn't wait for doubt. When I let the moment pass, it taught me this: love doesn't stay where silence lives. I don't relive it like a scar, just a mark. When I let the moment pass, maybe love is just one try, one honest sign. You give it voice or lose the choice. Now I speak before I stall. I don't stall, I don't save words for a day. It slips away. I learned my lesson standing still against my will, from a night that showed me who I was too. When I let the moment pass, I grew somehow. I learned what saying nothing does, and saying now I don't carry anger or regret, just the past. When I let the moment pass, that moment. What I didn't say stayed. I watched the evening fold away into another day. You waited like you weren't in doubt while I waited out. I thought words could wait their turn. I didn't learn the silence isn't neutral ground. It's sound I mistook for truth. What I didn't say stayed longer than you, not as regret, just something true. I don't blame the past for this, I just missed what I didn't say stayed. You move like you already knew what I'd do, what I'd do. I stood there thinking of a sign that never came. I thought love needed time to grow. I didn't know. You needed one clear moment then and again. Some things fade, some remain. What I didn't say stayed in that room after you left too soon. I don't carry guilt or shame, just the name. What I didn't say stayed. Maybe love is only real when you say how you feel. Now I speak before I doubt, before it's out. I don't save words for later days that fade. I learned what quiet choices cost, what they lost, from one night I couldn't leave. Honestly, what I didn't say stayed and taught me how to speak my truth here and now. I don't ask that night again, I just understand what I didn't say stayed. Stay. We almost almost had forever in our hands. We made our plans like nothing could go wrong. We talked about tomorrow like it was promised, like love would always stay this strong. Every dream felt close and real. Every word was what we'd feel. I didn't see the warning signs. I thought love had endless time. Funny how the truth comes late. We almost had forever. That's what hurts the most. Being so close to something you wanted to hold. I don't blame you, I don't cry. I just wonder why we almost had forever, you and I. Now I see your name in passing cars, in old cafes and faded stars. I wonder if you think of me, or if I'm just a memory. We didn't fall from something bad, we just lost the best we had. Some endings come so quietly, you don't hear them leave. Love don't always say goodbye. We almost had forever, before the silence grew, before the distance turned us into something new. I still carry what was real, even now. We almost had forever. Maybe love was never wrong, maybe timing failed us both. Some hearts arrive too soon and leave before they're known. We almost had forever, and that's enough to say. Some love lasts a lifetime, even if it fades. If I could change one thing, I wouldn't change the end. We almost had forever back then. Almost forever. We almost had forever in our hands. We made our plans like nothing could go wrong. We talked about tomorrow like it was promised, like love would always stay this strong. Every dream felt close and real. Every word was what we'd feel. Didn't see the warning signs. I thought love had endless time. Funny how the truth comes late. We almost had forever. That's what hurts the most. Being so close to something you wanted to hold. I don't blame you, I don't cry. I just wonder why we almost had forever, you and I. Now I see your name in passing cars, in old cafes and faded stars. I wonder if you think of me, or if I'm just a memory. We didn't fall from something bad, we just lost the best we had. Some endings come so quietly, you don't hear them leave. Love don't always say goodbye. We almost had forever before the silence grew, before the distance turned us into something new. I still carry what was real. Even now, we almost had forever. Maybe love was never wrong. Maybe time had failed us both. Some hearts arrive too soon and leave before they're known. We almost had forever, and that's enough to say. Some love lasts a lifetime, even if it fades. If I could change one thing, I wouldn't change the end. We almost had forever. Back then, almost. Almost. Too late. I waited until it was over to say the things I felt you were asking me to try. I kept choosing something else. Every chance you gave me, I answered much too slow. I didn't know that love gets tired when it's not shown. I thought holding back was safe. I waited until it was over to speak my truth. I didn't know that loving you required proof. You were standing in the moment, I was out of sight. I waited until it was over. Now the words feel heavier than they ever did before. Every sentence that I say is knocking at the door. You weren't asking for perfection, just my heart. I didn't know that waiting could pull us apart. If I had chosen sooner, I waited until it was over and lost my chance. Some endings don't come back for one more dance. I learned too late what love demands when it's real. I waited until it was over. Some truths arrive after love has left.
Thought you'd understand me without a word. You were asking for my truth. I stayed unheard. Every question that you asked deserved a sign. I answered you with silence, time after time. I confused being quiet with care. I thought you'd understand me without a fight. I didn't know that loving you needed light. You were standing right in front of me, asking me to be. I thought you'd understand me. Now the echoes shadows fill the spaces I left behind. Every moment that I missed replays in time. You weren't asking for perfection, just honesty. I didn't know that loving you needed more from me. If I had spoken clearly, I thought you'd understand me and wait for me. I didn't know that love needs proof of what could be. Some hearts don't leave in anger, they fade instead. I thought you'd understand me. Some meanings come too late after words are gone.
I assume I thought you'd stay anyway, like you always did before. You forgave my absence, you waited by the door. Every time I crossed the line, you moved it back for me. I mistook your patience for security. I didn't see the warning. I thought you'd stay anyway, no matter what I did. I didn't know that loving me was getting hard for you. You were asking for respect, I gave you delay. I thought you'd stay anyway. Now the house feels unfamiliar, even in the light. Every quiet afternoon feels too polite. You were teaching me what love is, I was learning far too slow. I didn't know that faith runs out when you don't show. If I had known the end, I thought you'd stay anyway and understand. I didn't know I was losing you while holding your hand. Some people leave softly when they've had enough. I thought you'd stay anyway. I was wrong about love. Some trust doesn't shout, it simply walks away.
I thought we'd be fine if we didn't fight. You were asking for my truth, I avoided the light. Every sign you showed me, I explained away. I didn't know that loving you needed me to stay. I mistook calm for care. I thought we'd be fine if I held back. I didn't know that loving you needed impact. You were standing in the moment, without your voice. Every quiet afternoon feels like a choice. You weren't asking for perfection, just honesty. I didn't know that loving you needed all of me. If I had chosen braver, come from comfort, not from pain. I thought we'd be fine. Some choose as gently and leave.
I thought time would heal me, that's what people say. Just give it a little while and the pain fades away. But every year still feels the same. Every memory calls your name. I learned how to carry on, but not how to move on. Some wounds don't disappear, they just learn to live here. I thought time would heal me, but it only taught me how to hide. I smile through the moments, but I cry inside. Every road I try to see still leads back to you and me. I thought time would heal me. I filled my days with busy plans, shook a lot of empty hands. But when the noise is finally gone, I still feel where you belong. I don't blame the love we lost, I just miss what it once was. Some things break without a sound and never hit the ground. I guess I misunderstood. I thought time would heal me, make me forget your face. But time just keeps reminding me of every trace. Every night I still can't sleep, wondering what we could have been. I thought time would heal me. Maybe healing isn't losing what we loved along the way. Maybe it's just learning how to live with yesterday. I thought time would heal me, but love stays true. Some parts of me still live in you. If time ever sets me free, it won't erase your memory. I thought time would heal me. I thought time would heal. I thought love would understand all the things I couldn't say. You were waiting for my truth. I kept finding other ways. Every time you asked me why, I changed the subject fast. I didn't know that love remembers every time you pass. I mistook your patience for time. I thought love would understand why I pulled away. I didn't know that loving you needed more than faith. You were standing in the moment, I was living in my head. I thought love would understand. Now I hear your questions in the quiet after dark. Every silence that I chose left a deeper mark. You weren't asking for perfection, just honesty. I kept offering my reasons instead of choosing way. If I had spoken sooner, I thought love would understand and wait for me. I didn't know that love needs proof of what could be. Some hearts don't break from anger, they fade instead. I thought love would understand. Some meanings come too late, after words are gone. I thought love would understand. Love would understand. I believe, I thought love was patient. I thought hearts would wait. You were standing in the moment, I was late again. Every time you reached for me, I answered with delay. I didn't know that waiting could make love fade. I mistook your kindness for time. I thought love was patient, I thought it would stay. I didn't know that loving you needed me today. You were asking for my now, thought love was patient. Now the nights feel longer than they used to be. Every promise I postpone is returning to me. You weren't asking for perfection, just honesty. I didn't know that loving you required all of me. If I had chosen sooner, I thought love was patient and understood. I didn't know that even love needs to be held. Some hearts don't break from anger, they fade instead. I thought love was patient. Some lessons come quietly and stay. I thought it would wait. I really did. I thought it would wait like the sun in the sky, like roads that stay open when you pass them by. You were standing right there in the middle of my days, asking for something I kept pushing away. I said, not now. I said, give me time. Like love was something that followed my line. I didn't see how fast moments fade when you believe they will stay. Funny how quiet goodbyes can be. I thought it would wait, I thought you would too. I thought love stayed still if I didn't move. I don't blame you for walking away. I just didn't know that love doesn't wait. The days kept coming one after the other. I learned how to live without asking for cover. I see you sometimes in ordinary things, in old cafes and wedding rings. You didn't ask for a perfect plan, you just wanted a steady hand. I gave you reasons, I gave you space, but love don't live in an empty place. Some lessons arrive too late. I thought it would wait, turns out it won't. I thought being quiet meant being strong. I don't carry anger, I don't complain, I just understand love doesn't wait. Baby, love is something plain, not loud or wild or hard to name. Maybe it's just showing up before it's gone. I thought it would wait, now I know better. Some things don't stay just because you let them. If memory ever calls my name, I won't run away. I'll just say, I thought it would wait. I thought it would wait. years don't leave us alone. They follow wherever we go. Every laugh, every tear still sounds like you're here. I thought time would teach me how to forget what matters now, but time just shows me clear what I still hold dear. Some memories grow stronger. The years don't leave us alone. They carry what we were. Some love stays written in stone. Even when it hurts, I don't fight it anymore. I don't close the door. The years don't leave us alone. I see us in younger days and careless words we used to say. We didn't know the weight of moments we create. I don't regret the love we had, I just miss the best we had. Some hearts learn far too late what time won't erase. Not everything fades. The years don't leave us alone. They stay when nights are long. They hum our favorite songs when everything feels wrong. I've learned to let it be what it needs to be. The years don't leave us alone. Maybe time isn't meant to heal. Maybe it just helps us feel what mattered all along. The years don't leave us alone, but that don't mean I'm lost. Some love is worth the cost of what it costs. I walk with what I know and let the years unfold. The years don't leave us alone. They don't leave us. They don't leave us.
The world didn't wait for me. The world didn't wait while I stood still, thinking time would bend to will. You make your plans, you take your breath, then life teaches you what's left. I watch seasons come and go, like they always somehow know when to leave, when to arrive, without asking me why. Nothing pauses long. The world didn't wait, but I survived. I learned how to live between the lines. I don't curse the passing days, I just say the world didn't wait. I've lost a few things I once held tight, gained some quiet, gained some sight. You don't need much to understand, just an open heart and steady hands. I don't wish for younger skin, I'm fine with where I've been. I carry stories, not complaints. The world didn't wait, and that's okay. The world didn't wait, it never does. It moves on faith, not because I learned to walk its pace. In my way, the world didn't wait. Maybe life is learning I stand with what I've lost and what I am. If tomorrow calls my name, I won't hesitate. The world didn't wait. The world didn't wait. The world didn't wait.
The words I held back, I felt them rising in my throat, like something I almost wrote. You were waiting without a sign, just giving me time. I told myself this isn't right, like fear knows better than light. I folded every honest thought and never fought. I thought restraint was kind, I didn't read the signs. The words I held back still know my name. They don't shout, they don't complain. I don't wish I'd said too much, I wish I'd said enough. The words I held back. You leaned against the kitchen door, like you'd been there before. The radio was playing low, a song we used to know. I felt the truth between each breath, then I chose left. I let the moment pass me by without goodbye. Some truths stay if you let them. The words I held back that night with you, I thought silence was safer than truth. I don't blame the way it went, I just meant the words I held back. Maybe love is saying more before you reach the door. Now years have settled into days in quieter ways. I don't replay it like a loss, just the cost. I learned that hearts don't wait forever, they know better. From one night I never forgot, the words I stopped, the words I held back, still come around. Not like regret, just honest sound. I don't carry guilt or shame, just the name, the words I held back. Those words. Nights I still remember come without a sound. They sit beside me quietly when no one's around. I close my eyes and see her face, like time never moved from that place. Every word we left unsaid, every promise hanging there. I thought I buried all of this, but memory doesn't disappear. Some nights don't end, they just stay. These are the nights I still remember, long after love is gone, when every song feels like a letter I never should have thrown. I tell myself it doesn't different roads, new things to give. But every laugh feels half complete, like something's missing underneath. I see you in familiar rooms, in empty chairs and old perfumes. I didn't know forgetting you would be the hardest thing to do. Time keeps moving on, but my heart stays strong. These are the nights I still remember, when silence speaks your name. I say I'm fine, I say I'm better, but nothing really changed. I don't ask for forever, I just wonder why. These are the nights I still remember, every night. Maybe love was never meant to fade, maybe it just learns to wait. Some hearts don't break, they bend, carry on till the end. These are the nights I still remember, not bitter, not ashamed. Some love stories last forever, even when they change. If I ever learn to let go, I'll know the reason why. These are the nights I still remember, every night. Still remember, every night.
It was late and raining softly. You were standing by the door. You asked me if I loved you like you had before. I said we'll talk tomorrow, like that would make it right. I didn't know that answer would end our night. I chose comfort over truth. That was the night I didn't stay, the night I walked away. I thought leaving was easier than facing what you'd say. Now every night reminds me of the price I had to pay. That was the night I didn't stay. Coat was hanging by the chair, like you'd come back inside. I never turned around, I never changed my mind. You were asking for my courage, I was tired and afraid. I didn't know that moment was the choice I made. If I had stayed 1 minute more, that was the night I didn't stay, the night I lost it all. I hear your voice in every room, every empty wall. Some endings don't need shouting, just one step away. That was the night I didn't stay. Some doors close quietly, never open again. That was the night I didn't stay. It was a night
I almost called you. It was a night the rain came down slow, streetlight shaking on the window, phone in my hand, your name on the screen. I stared too long at what it means. I told myself don't cross that line, like pride was worth more than time. The clock kept moving, I stayed still, that night still does. Some moments don't forgive. It was the night I almost called you, almost said what I should have said. I almost broke through the silence, then I chose my head. I don't blame you for leaving me, I just stayed where I was. It was the night I almost called you. Same old street, same tired sound, late train pulling out of town. I watched it go like I let you go, thinking there'll be another road. You didn't need a perfect man, just a voice that said, I understand. I kept my reasons, kept control, lost what mattered most. Some chances don't return. It was the night I almost called you, almost let the truth come out. I almost chose the hard way, instead I chose the safe route. I don't carry anger, I don't complain, I just live with the cost. I almost called you. Maybe love is that one chance, you feel it slip right through your hands. It was the night I almost called you, and that almost changed my life. If I could go back just once, I wouldn't think twice. If memory ever asks me why, I won't lie. It was the night I almost called you.
The night didn't ask twice. We were sitting on the edge of them, somewhere between now and when you smiled like you already knew what I wouldn't do. I felt the moment breathe and lean and turn unseen. I thought love would repeat itself, it didn't. Some doors stay open once. The night didn't ask twice, it moved along. I stayed still and it was gone. I don't say fate was unkind, I just didn't decide. The night didn't ask twice. You stood up slowly, brushed your hands like you'd understand. I watched the chance walk out the room too soon. I thought standing back was wise in disguise. I learned what waiting really means, at least. Time doesn't pause for fear. And I didn't ask twice, and neither did you. before I stall. I don't stall, I don't wait for perfect signs. I decide, I learned that nights don't circle back, they pass from one quiet turn in time. That night, the night didn't last twice. It taught me this: you speak or lose what silence misses. I don't live in what might have been, I just understand. The night didn't last twice. That night,
the house still knows your name. Every corner feels the same. Your shadow on the hallway wall still hasn't left it all. I tried to change a thing or two, move the couch, paint the room, but love don't move that way. It likes to stay. Every sound brings you near. The house still knows your name, like you were never gone. Every night, every frame still waits for you to come home. I walk these floors the same, but nothing feels the same. The house still knows your name. I hear you in the midnight air, in the way I say your prayers. I thought walls were just walls, but they remember it all. Every laugh we left behind still lives inside my mind. I didn't know a place could feel this real. Some love leaves a trace. The house still knows your name. No matter what I do, I learn too late. Some love don't move on when you do. I live inside the flame of what we used to claim. The house still knows your name. Maybe one day it'll let me go, but tonight it holds me close. I don't fight it, I don't run. Some battles aren't won. The house still knows your name, and I guess I always will. Some memories don't fade, they learn to stand still. If love had a place to stay, it would be right here. The house still knows your name, still knows your name.
was the day I let it pass. It was the day I let it pass, like moments always seem to last. You looked at me like something changed. I told myself it'd be the same. I kept my coat, I kept my pride, like leaving early meant I'd survive. I didn't hear the warning sound of something breaking quietly down. Some chances don't return. It was the day I let it pass. I thought love waited in the past. I don't blame you for walking away. I just learned too late. It was the day I let it pass. The nights went on, the days felt slow. I learned some things you never know. You didn't ask for perfect lines, just honesty, just a little time. I gave you words, I gave you space, but love needs more than a polite face. Truth takes time. It was the day I let it pass. Some love is lost so fast. I don't carry anger or regret. I just won't forget. It was the day I let it pass. Maybe love is standing still when everything says leave before it's gone. It was the day I let it pass. Now memories all that last. If the past ever calls my name, I won't turn away. I'll just say it was the day I let it pass. I let it pass. I let it pass. The coffee stays warm longer than before. I've learned how to sit still and not reach for the door. I used to leave the table early, always somewhere else to be. Now I let the moment hold me like an old memory. The cup fits just right in my hand. The chair knows my name. Some things don't need to change at all to feel brand new again. The coffee stays warm, and so do I. No cold rush passing by. The coffee stays warm, and time moves slow. I finally understand the pace I've always known. The world keeps moving past the window, busy with its sound. But peace is something I can keep right here while sitting down. I don't borrow trouble from tomorrow. I don't really live yesterday. I let this simple moment be exactly what it is today. today. Warmth isn't something you chase, it waits until you see. It shows up when you stop asking for more than you need. The coffee stays warm, the morning too. Nothing else I need to do. The coffee stays warm and I feel whole. I found my rhythm, I found my soul. The cup is empty, but I remain warm in this moment, free from the strain. I'm still walking home through familiar streets, with worn out shoes and steady feet. I don't hurry, I don't race, I've learned to keep my pace. Every step's a conversation with the years I've been chasing. I don't mind the long way around, I'm still walking home. I know who I am, I'm still walking home through joy and blame. I've lost a lot, I've stayed the same. I don't need much, I don't roam, I'm still walking home. The city breeze and tired light, like it's been awake all night. I've said words I can't erase, I've learned to give them space. If love comes, I let it stay. If it leaves, I'm okay. Home's not walls, it's peace inside. I'm still walking home, that's my truth. With all these years and nothing to prove, if the road gets dark, I won't roam, I'm still walking home. I'm still walking home through joy and blame. I've lost a lot, I've stayed the same. I don't need much, I don't roam, I'm still walking home. I'm still walking home.
I still hear your voice in the quiet room,
song playing too soon. Every morning feels the same since you walked away without saying my name. Time keeps moving on, but my heart stays behind. I'm still thinking of you in the middle of the night, still reaching for a love that's no longer mine. Every road I take leads me back to you. I'm still thinking of you. I tried to change the radio, different streets, different shows, but love like ours don't disappear. It just waits quietly right here. I'm still thinking of you, like a faded photograph, trying to hold the moments that we never got back. Still thinking of you. The road keeps breathing slow, like it knows where I'm going. Morning's already behind me now, afternoon feels wide and open. The time I have, I let it come, I let it happen. Every step feels calm and sure, nothing heavy, nothing forced. I don't need to change my pace to feel like I belong somewhere. To think I'd miss out if I didn't run ahead. Now I see the quiet moments are the ones that stay instead. I'm still moving lightly, even when the world moves fast. I let the rhythm carry me and I don't look back. I'm still moving lightly, heart and road in time, not chasing every second, just enjoying mine. Traffic hums a steady line, like a song I've always known. Nothing shouting for my mind, I finally feel at home. Every mile feels kind to me, every turn feels fair. I don't need a destination, just the feeling that I'm there. If the night comes softly, I'll welcome what it brings. I've learned the best direction is listening to small things. I'm still moving lightly, letting moments pass. Somewhere between then and now I found my balance back. I'm still moving lightly, heart and road in time, not chasing every second, just enjoy. still keep your song on an old cassette. Even when the tape is worn, I don't forget. It plays like yesterday every time I press rewind. Some love lives forever in sound and time. Music never lies. I still keep your song even now. When the world has changed and time's run out, every note still brings you near. Every word makes it clear. I still keep your song. I hear us in the melody, in the way you laughed at me. We didn't know that moments would outlive our honesty. I don't play it every day, I just know it's there. Like a part of you I still carry. Some things never fade. I still keep your song like a secret place where love still feels the same. I don't chase what's gone, I just move along, but I still keep your song. Maybe music understands what words could never say. Some love stays alive in its own way. I still keep your song, not sad, not wrong. Some love stays with you long after it's gone. If memory had a sound, it would be this one. I still keep your song. Still keep your song. Still keep your song.
I'm still here on my own. I'm still here where the road bends slow, where the streetlights hum what they used to know. I've said goodbye more times than I planned, shook a few too many hands. You learn to listen more than you speak. When years start piling at your feet, I don't rush, I don't pretend, I just stand where the night descends. Time teaches without mercy. I'm still here on my own, not broken, just grown. I don't chase what I can't explain. I carry love, I carry pain. I'm still here. I remember faces without their names, old cafes and half-lit trains. We thought the world would always wait, turns out it moves at its own pace. I don't need much to get by, just a quiet room and honest nights. If you ask me what I believe in letting things be. Some answers come late. I'm still here on my own, not bitter, just know I don't blame what walked away. I learned to stay, I'm still here. Maybe life is learning how to stand your ground without a crowd and call that peace. I'm
still here, that's the truth. With every scar and every proof, if memory calls me by my name, I won't complain, I'll just say I'm still here. Still here. Still here. Still got time today, no reason to complain. I've waited for things my whole life. Some came, some passed me by. Turns out time isn't something you catch, it's something you ride. Coffee's warm, the air is clear, the road feels honest now. I don't need much to get moving, I just need to start somehow. Still got time today to take it as it comes. I've lived fast enough before, now I like the hum. Still got time today, I don't waste it anymore. If I keep my hands on something real, that's what time is for. The drums keep a steady heartbeat, the guitar stays in line. A harmonica breeze once in a while, like an old friend dropping by. I've learned the sound of patience, it's quieter than pride. You hear it better on open roads, when you don't try to hide. Still got time today, sun's still in my eyes. If I keep moving forward slow, that's how I survive. Steady as the morning, light finding the street. The day opens quietly, no promises to keep. I don't push the moment, I let it walk with me. Some things arrive on time when you stop asking when they'll be. I've tried racing the sunrise, it never stayed ahead. Now I match my breathing to the road instead. Steady as the morning, hands calm on the wheel. If the rhythm stays honest, I know what's real.
take the miles as they come. Let the day remain. Every block looks familiar, even when it's new. I've been this version of myself in a town or two. The engine keeps a promise. I've learned to trust. Keep it simple, keep it moving. That's enough. I don't need a highlight. I don't need a sign. If the road stays open, I'll be fine. Steady as the morning, sun climbing slow. As long as I keep my pace, I'll know where to go.
I stayed quiet that night. We were standing in the doorway like half in, half out of sight. You looked tired, I looked calm, like nothing was wrong. I thought silence meant respect, didn't know it meant neglect. I told myself don't rush, like love needs less than touch. I mistook control for being whole life. I stayed quiet that night when I should have spoken. I stayed still in the moment that should have been open. I don't say you were wrong to leave, I just didn't believe that quiet could break what I wouldn't say. The room held on to every sound except the one I found. Your coat was hanging by the door like you'd been there before. You waited longer than I knew for something true. I thought time was on my side, didn't know it had pride. Some hearts wait, then close. I stayed quiet that night, out of fear, not grace. I kept my words inside my chest and lost your face. I don't ask for another try, I just know why. I stayed quiet that night. Maybe courage isn't loud, it's just saying it now, before the moment's gone, before it moves on. Now years have passed without a sound, I've settled down, but sometimes when the night is thin, I walk back in. I don't knock on that old door, I just stand, knowing what I'd say today if I had the chance. I stayed quiet that night, but I don't anymore. I learned what a voice is for, what a heart
standing where I didn't speak. The room was warm, the night was thin, like we were letting something in. You looked at me, not asking why, just waiting for a sign. I felt the truth come to the edge, then I hesitated. I thought silence showed restraint. It didn't. I learned too late what quiet means. Standing where I didn't speak, I felt it slip. Not like a fall, just fingertips. I don't blame the past for this. I just miss standing where I didn't speak. Your coat was hanging by the chair, like you'd still be there. I watched you breathe, I watched you wait, while I calculated. I thought love needed proof. I didn't know the truth was standing in that room with me patiently. Some hearts don't knock twice. Standing where I didn't speak that night with you, I chose the safe and smaller thing instead of true. I don't carry anger or regret, just the sense, standing where I didn't speak. Maybe love is just one word said before it's gone unheard. Now I speak when it feels right, not too late. I don't save words for perfect days, they fade. I learned what courage really costs, what it lost from one still frame I couldn't leave standing. Standing where I didn't speak still stays with me, not as a wound, just clarity. I don't ask for yesterday, I just say, standing where I didn't speak. That place.
Some mornings I wake up before the sun, not because I have to, just because my body remembers. The room is quiet, the clock is working hard. I sit there for a while, thinking about nothing in particular. There was a time I filled every silence, now I let it stay. Coffee gets cold faster than before, so do plans. I stopped asking what comes next. I've learned some answers arrive only when you stop waiting. I'm not lost, I'm just not rushing anymore. And somehow that feels right. Faces pass through my mind, some stayed, some didn't. I don't blame anyone now, Life didn't turn out perfect, but it turned out honest. I'm still here, still breathing, still listening. That's enough for today. Morning settles in easy, same road I've always known. Nothing asking too much of me, nothing pulling me home. The sky looks familiar, like it's been here before. I don't need to read the signs, I've driven this road enough. Same road, same sky, different day, same pace. I don't rush the moment, I let it fall in place. Same road, same sky, I don't ask it why. As long as I keep it rolling, I'll be fine. The guitar hums a simple line, drums keep time below. Every mile feels lighter now, the slower that I go. I've learned peace doesn't shout, it waits until you stay. Right here between the lines of an ordinary day. Same road, same sky, nothing left to prove. I just keep my hands steady and let the day move. I'm heading the same direction, not in a hurry, not behind. The road looks different every morning, but it knows my pace. I don't press the gas for answers, I let the rhythm stay. I learned how to read the weather by the sound of the tires. Some days ask for patience, some days ask for fire. I don't need to turn around to know where I've been. The mirror did its job, now I'm looking ahead again. Same direction, steady line, keeping time with every sign. I'm not late, I'm not too soon, I'm right
right here in the afternoon. Same direction, we'll stay true. Nothing fancy, nothing new. If the road keeps talking low, I'll keep moving. Let it go. I pass familiar corners, even when they're new. Every town feels temporary, but the drive feels true. I don't count the miles anymore, I count the hours calm. The engine hums a simple rule: keep your hands warm. I've sped up just to slow back down, learn what that was for. Now I keep it even, like I've done before. Same direction, day stays light, sun leaning to the right. If I keep the line I'm on, this road will take me home.
This road knows my name. I've been here before. I've driven this feeling across many years, different cars, same hands. I don't need signs to tell me where I'm going. The road understands. I've lost a few plans along the way, found others that stayed. Turns out the best ones weren't shouted out, they quietly remained. The road knows my name, and I know its lines. We've made our peace with distance, 1 mile at a time. The road knows my name. I don't need to explain, as long as I keep it rolling straight, it won't forget. The drums keep time like a working heart. The guitar tells the truth. A harmonica sighs in the background, just enough to cut through. I don't ask where this leads anymore. I like the sound it makes. Some answers show up only when you stay awake. The road knows my name, and that's enough for me. I'll keep moving forward steady, just let the road be.
This road knows my name. I've been here before. This road knows my name. 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 I've been here before. This road knows my name. I've been here before. This road knows my name.
One step I didn't take, the street was empty, wide and still, like it was testing my will. You stood there waiting on the curb, calm, unsure. I thought love needed certainty, a perfect guarantee. I didn't know one simple move could change the truth. I measured every doubt while love was counting down. One step I didn't take still walks with me, not like a weight or chain, just memory. I don't say fate got in the way, I chose to stay. One step I didn't take. You smile like you already knew what I was about to not do. The night felt younger than my fear, so clear. I thought standing still was wise, didn't know it was disguise for all the things I wouldn't face. In that space, some moments don't return. One step I didn't take that night with you. I felt the truth before it left and let it through. I don't carry shame or blame, just the name. One step I didn't take. Maybe life is just a line between the heart and time. You cross it or you don't, and then you know. Now when I walk these streets alone, I feel grown. I don't rush, I don't delay, I choose the day. I learn what stillness really cost, what it lost from that one familiar place I didn't face. One step I didn't take still speaks to me, not with regret, but clarity. I don't wish it back again, I just understand. One step I didn't take.
Morning moves without a sound, streetlights fading out of town. I don't feel the way today, everything is in its place. I've been holding things too tight, learning how to let them slide. Every breath just feels alive, like I've left the rush behind. I don't need to justify where I've been or why I tried. If it feels this calm inside, I'll let it ride. Nothing pulls me back today, I'm moving forward my own way. Not too fast, not standing still, just a calm and steady will. Nothing pulls me back tonight. The road is clear, the air feels light. I don't fight the way it bends. Nothing pulls me back again. Miles keep rolling under wheels, everything feels calm and real. No big answers, no demands, just both hands where I stand. I've been loud, I've been unsure. Now I keep my pace secure. Every sign just lets me know I'm exactly where I go. If the night comes early on, I'll keep the radio low. No reason left to prove I'm good with letting go. Nothing pulls me back today. I don't chase what slips away. I just follow where I am. Nothing pulls me back I don't need a big moment, just a good one. No fireworks in the sky, just a feeling passing by. Not too fast, not too slow, letting everything flow. I used to want the highest sound, now I like what's close to ground. Every breath feels honest now, I don't ask myself how. There's beauty in the in-between, not loud enough to steal the scene, but strong enough to stay with me. Nothing loud, just right, this rhythm is my life. I don't need to turn it up to feel alive tonight. Nothing loud, just right, soft groove, steady light. This is how the moment sounds when everything aligns. Every step feels like a choice, made without a shouting voice. No one pushing, no one pulling, just a calm that keeps on moving. I don't miss the noise so much, now that silence feels like trust. In a world that never stops, I'll finally slow my thoughts. If tomorrow asks for more, I'll answer when it comes. For now I stay right here with this song, with this hum. Nothing loud, just right, this groove knows my pace. I smile without knowing why, and that's my favorite place. Nothing loud, just right, let it play into the night.
Nothing left to prove, and that took a lifetime to learn. I spent years defending myself, now I just let things turn. I wore titles I didn't earn, and lost some I deserve. I chased respect in crowded rooms and left unheard. I tried to be impressive, tried to always win. Turns out peace doesn't clap for you, it just settles in. I don't raise my voice these days, it doesn't help much now. People hear what they're ready for, not how loud you shout. I stopped correcting every story, stop keeping score. Life feels lighter when you don't compete anymore. Nothing left to prove, I stand without defense. The older I get, the less I pretend. Nothing left to prove, I breathe and let it be. I don't need approval to finally feel free. Some victories arrive late, some never arrive at all. But peace shows up quietly when you stop demanding it. Nothing left to prove, and that's my pride. I didn't win everything, I survived.
I don't check the clock anymore. Sun drops low on the passenger side, golden lines across my eyes. No alarms, no reason why, I just let the moment drive. Every sound feels placed just right, like the day rehearsed tonight. I don't push, I don't delay, everything arrives its way. I used to think I was behind, always catching up in mind. Now I know I wasn't late, I was just arriving fine. Nothing in a hurry, nothing left to prove. I let the beat remind me I've got room to move. Nothing in a hurry, this pace feels true. I don't need to speed things up to feel brand new. Oh, streetlights blink in gentle rows, each one says you're doing fine. I don't need the loudest sound, just one that stays in time. I learned how calm can move faster than the rush, when you stop forcing every step and start to trust. If tomorrow asks me why I didn't run or fight, I'll say I chose to feel alive in a quieter light. Nothing in a hurry, let the song unfold. Some things feel much better when they're never sold. Nothing in a hurry, this pace feels true. I don't need to speed things up to feel brand new. Oh, nothing in a hurry, let the song unfold. Some things feel much better when they're never sold. Nothing in a hurry, this pace feels true. I don't need to speed things up to feel brand new. Nothing in a hurry, nothing left to prove. I let the beat remind me I've got room to move. Nothing in a hurry, this
I used to think I'd miss something if I slowed it down. Turns out everything important sticks around. The engine sounds familiar, like a voice I trust. I don't fight the silence now, I let it come. There's nothing I need to change, nothing I need to fix. Life feels better moving steady, like this. There's nothing I need to change, I've come far enough. If I keep the road beneath me, that's enough. Every turn I've taken lately feels easy on my hands. I don't push the wheel too hard, I understand. Some days don't need a headline or words that shine, they just need a little time. There's nothing I need to change, I let the moment stay. I don't chase tomorrow, I'm good today.
Woke up with the daylight, sitting on the floor. No plans written anywhere, no reason to want more. I've been early, I've been late, I've missed and I've arrived. Turns out time feels different when you let it slide. There's no rush today, I've already made my way. Every step I didn't take led me here anyway. There's no rush today, I let the hours pass. I don't measure where I'm going by the speed I last. Drums keep a steady heartbeat, guitar stays in line. I don't need a big reminder that I'm doing fine. I've learned peace doesn't shout, it waits until you slow. Then it meets you quietly wherever you go. There's no rush today, nothing left to chase. If I keep my hands steady, I'll stay in place.
Morning without hurry, no alarm to obey.
light comes in gently, telling me it's okay. I remember days that started fast, always one step late. Now I move a little slower, and it feels just great. I let the kettle sing its song, I let the minutes pass. Nothing worth keeping in this life was meant to move that fast. It's a morning without hurry, no reason to rush through. I finally learned the art of waiting and the value of being true. It's a morning without hurry, time on my side. I don't need the world to notice me, I'm doing fine. The past sits quietly behind me now, no longer calling out. It taught me what I needed to know, and then it let me out. Some dreams change their shape with time, some gently fell away. But peace is something I can feel more clearly every day. I breathe in slow, I breathe out calm, I let the moment stay. This kind of morning reminds me why I'm grateful for today. It's a morning without hurry, sunlight soft and low. I don't need to be ahead of time, I'm right where I should go. It's a morning without hurry, and that suits me fine. I've waited long enough to learn this life is mine. Morning without hurry, another gentle start. I take my time and listen to my heart. Miles that don't rush, that's how I like them now. I've run late enough in my life to know it doesn't help. Some moments ask for breathing room, not another step. The road opens wide ahead, no reason to complain. I keep my eyes on the center line and my hands relaxed. I don't need the fast lane, I need the one that stays. Miles that don't rush, rolling clean and slow. Every turn is doing fine, no need to overthrow. Miles that don't rush, steady through the day. If the road keeps its promise, I'll keep my way. I've heard the sound of hurry, it's loud and never ends. Calm has a different language, it speaks like an old friend. I don't check the clock much now, I check the sky instead. If the light's still good ahead, that's all I need. I've been lost with full tanks, found with almost none. Turns out direction matters more than how fast you run. Miles that don't rush, sun low, road wide. As long as I'm moving forward, I'm on my side. You waited quietly, I didn't see. You waited quietly by my side. You waited quietly by my side, never asking, never raising your voice. I thought silence meant everything's fine, didn't know it was a final choice. You smiled through days that felt unsure, held the door while I looked elsewhere. I kept thinking love was strong, enough to last if I took too long. Some love fades without a sound. You waited quietly and I walked on. I thought time was kind, I was wrong. I don't blame you for letting go, I just didn't know you waited quietly. I hear your name in ordinary songs and radio lines I hum along. Not because I'm stuck in pain, but because memory remains. You didn't ask me to be more, you asked me not to close the door. I gave you reasons, I gave you space, but love don't live in an empty place. I see it now. You waited quietly until you couldn't stay. Some hearts leave when they're pushed away. I don't carry guilt or shame, I just say your name. You waited quietly. Maybe love is something small, being there when nights fall before it's gone. You waited quietly, now I know some love needs signs before it goes. If memory ever speaks to me, I'll let it be. You waited quietly. You waited quietly. Ooh, you waited quietly.
I used to count every mile like it meant something more. Now I let the road unwind. I've been here before.
coffee cup beside the seat, old songs on repeat. I don't chase the feeling anymore, it always finds me. The less I ask of time, the more it gives. The miles feel lighter now, I don't carry them alone. Every road I've ever driven feels a little like home. The miles feel lighter now, no weight upon my chest. I just keep the wheels in motion and let the rest be rest. I've learned silence has a sound. If you listen long enough, it's a hum beneath the engine. It's a rhythm in the dust. I don't need to say much more than what the road allows. Every answer shows up slowly if you stay around. The miles feel lighter now, sun fading in the sky. If I keep on moving steady, I'll be just fine. I'll be just fine. I meant to call you, I really did. I meant to call you yesterday, then yesterday turned into days. I told myself I'd find the words when things were calm, when life was clear. You waited without making noise, like waiting was your final choice. I thought silence showed restraint, I didn't know it showed my fear. Time doesn't pause. I meant to call you, but time moved on. I thought there was space between right and wrong. I don't blame you for letting go, I just didn't know that waiting hurts. I meant to call you. I hear your voice in old replies, in messages I never sent. Not asking for another chance, just wondering where the moment went. You didn't need a perfect plan, you needed someone who would stand. I kept explaining who I was instead of being there as a man. Some chances pass. I meant to call you before it changed, before the distance learned your name. I don't carry anger or regret, I just won't forget. I meant to call you. Maybe love is timing too, not just feelings, not just truth. Maybe hearts don't always break, they just wake up late. I meant to call you, now I see something
connection, not memory. If the past ever rings my phone, I'll let it go. I meant to call you. I meant to call you. I meant to call you. Sun comes up through the glass, another mile, another pass. Nothing heavy on my mind, just the road and passing time. I don't mind the open space, let the day reveal its face. Every shadow slides away as the light begins to stay. I don't ask for more than this, a calm moment, easy breath. Everything I need is here, everything feels clear. There's light through the windshield, soft and open wide. I just move into the day, let the feeling dry. Radio hums a steady tone, feels like I'm not alone. Every sound just fits the scene, coming easy in between. Signs go by without a word, every thought feels gently blurred. I don't push the hours fast, I let the minutes last. No rush to get away, no need to overplay. If it feels it's right to stay, I'll stay. There's light through the windshield, nothing I defend. I don't need to know the end to feel content. If the clouds come drifting in, I'll keep moving where I've been. A steady line, a quiet mind, leaving worries far behind. There's light through the windshield, that's enough for me. Just the road and open air and clarity. Light through the windshield. Loosen my grip a little. I don't map the whole way out, I don't count the turns. I trust the motion underneath what it learns. Every mile teaches patience, every stop feels fair. I don't need to know the ending to enjoy the air. I've been holding on so tight, afraid to miss the sign, but the road keeps moving forward, even when I don't define. Let the road decide where the moment goes. I don't fight the current, I just let it flow. Let the road decide, I'm along for the ride. Somewhere in the motion I find my stride. Street sounds fade into a hum that feels like home. I don't need to rush the night or be alone. There's comfort in the movement, in the steady line. I don't have to push the future to feel fine. If I wander off the plan, that's not a loss. Sometimes getting slightly lost is the cause. Let the road decide, I release control. Every turn reminds me I'm still whole. Let the road decide, I'm along for the ride. Somewhere in the motion I find my loosen my grip a little. Oh, yeah. We keep rolling on.
The sky is heavy, soft and white, like it knows what's inside. I don't need to ask you why you stay. Every word is falling slow, every feeling starts to glow. I don't need to take control tonight. Let the night hold us here, let it disappear. Everything that pulls us apart, let it go. Let the lights take high, leave the world behind. If I was gentle in the dark, let it show. I've been tired of the chase, of always running out of place. But here with you I feel at home. No more questions left to ask, no more living in the past. Every second seems to ask if you let the night hold us here in the calm and the clear. Nothing more we need to be right now. If the morning comes too soon, I'll remember this with you. Let the night hold us still, every quiet moment filled
again. I left you waiting again, like it wouldn't hurt this time. You were watching every minute, I was losing track of mine. You said you needed certainty, I offered you delay. I didn't know that waiting was pushing you away. I thought I had control. I left you waiting again and called it being strong. I didn't know that loving you shouldn't feel this long. You were standing in the moment, I was somewhere else. I left you waiting again and chose myself. Every clock feels louder now, every room too still. I hear your questions in my head when everything is still. You were asking for my presence, not a future plan. I kept choosing later instead of being your man. If I had stayed instead, I left you waiting again until you stopped. Some hearts don't wait forever, they just drop. I learned too late what love demands. When it's sincere, I left you waiting again and lost you here. Some patience breaks quietly without a sound.
Keep walking, don't rush. The road is wide enough. I wake up when the light feels right, not when the clock tells me to. The mirror shows some extra years, but my hands still know what to do. I've carried weight, I've dropped it too, learned what I could hold. Some things matter less with time, some matter more when you're old. I don't need to be faster now, I just need to stay. Keep walking, don't rush, let the rhythm lead the way. I've got miles still in my legs and daylight left today. Keep walking, don't rush, I've learned the pace that fits. Life sounds better when you move in steps like this. I've seen roads that promise shortcuts, they always asked too much. Now I trust the long way home, the feel of gravel and dust. The engine hums a steady truth. The drums keep time below. The little harmonica cries once, just enough to let you know. I'm not chasing what I missed, I'm not running from regrets. I'm right here with what I have, and I'm not done yet. Keep walking, don't rush. Sun leaning to the west. If I keep my feet and heart in line, the road will do the rest. The road will do the rest. Keep walking, don't rush. Keep walking, don't rush. Keep walking, don't rush. The road is wide enough. Keep walking, keep walking, keep walking, don't rush. Keep walking, don't rush. Keep walking, don't rush.
It went on like that. Most days did. Nothing changed, but nothing stopped. The light came in at the same hour. The room stayed still until it didn't. I didn't wait for anything. I didn't try to leave. I stayed where I was, and that was fine. The radio stayed on, low and steady. Not a song I knew, not a voice I followed. Words came through clear enough. They didn't rush, they didn't stay. I heard them, then I didn't, that was all. Time moved the way it always does. The clock didn't hurry, it didn't slow down. It didn't care if I noticed. I used to watch it, now I don't. Some things don't ask to be remembered. They just sit there, doing what they do. A chair by the window, a cup left empty. The sound of someone in another room. I thought about nothing for a while, then that passed too. I didn't feel better, I didn't feel worse. It just went on like that. If someone asked what today was like, I wouldn't know what to say. It wasn't good, it wasn't bad, it was there, and that was enough. It went on sound like that. It was right there, all along. It was right there in the way you spoke, in the careful words, the quiet hope. I kept looking past what mattered most, chasing reasons I never chose. You stood steady, you stood kind, while I stayed busy losing time. I thought love needed proof, didn't know love was truth. Some answers wait. It was right there in front of me, not a question, just honesty. I don't blame you for letting go, I just didn't know. It was right there. I see you now in ordinary days, in window lights and passing trains. Not because I'm stuck in pain, just because memory remains. You didn't need a perfect scene, you needed someone to believe. I kept my guard, I kept my pride, and called it being wise. Wisdom comes late. It was right there, and I missed it. I thought love waited while I resisted. I don't carry guilt or shame, I just say your name. It was right there. Maybe love is simple things, showing up, staying in before it fades. It was right there, now I see. Some love doesn't ask, it just needs. If the past ever speaks to me, it won't complain, it'll say, it was right there. It was right there.
It was just another day, nothing special to remember. The light came in the same way, through the same old window. I sat where I always sit. The chair felt the same. There was no reason to move, so I didn't. The radio turned itself on, or maybe I did, I don't recall. It wasn't important. A voice came through, clear enough. Not trying to sound young, not trying to impress. I listen without listening, the way you do when time is not in a hurry, and neither are you. The hours moved along one by one, I didn't count them, they counted themselves. There were things I used to think about, plans, names, places. Today none of them showed up, and that was fine. Some days don't need company. The sound stayed in the room, not loud, not quiet, just there. I didn't follow the words, They pass by like people you recognize, but don't stop to greet. If someone asked what today was like, I would say it went on, that's all. It was just another day. It was just another day.
No need to hurry. The day already knows. I used to measure minutes like they owed me something back. Now I let them pass beside me on the same track. Green lights come and go. I don't argue anymore. I've learned patience saves the drive when you've driven before. Speed hides the view sometimes, calm lets it show. No need to hurry, no reason to press. If the wheels keep turning easy, that's success. No need to hurry, I'm right on time. I'll trade a little distance for a clearer mind. Shortcuts promised everything, they never kept their word. The longer road taught me more than I ever heard. I keep my lane, I keep my calm, I keep the song low. When the drive feels right and simple, that's how I know I've arrived too fast before, missed what mattered most. Now I slow it down enough to notice what I chose. No need to hurry, let the afternoon stay. If I keep it smooth and steady, I'll be okay.
The road is long, but it feels alright. Morning air, soft silver light. Windows down, the city breeze. Nothing pulling hard at me. No rush now, no need to prove. Just tires humming, steady groove. Every sign just lets me know I'm exactly where I go. I don't need to move too fast, I don't need to look back. If I keep it simple here, everything feels clear. There's an easy road ahead of me, not too loud, not too heavy. Just a rhythm that stays kind, with a calm, steady mind. There's an easy road ahead of me. I don't rush, I don't pretend. I just drive into the day, let it take me where it ends. Shadows slide across the lane. Same old thoughts, not much pain. Radio plays something low, a sound I didn't know I'd miss. So I've been running, I've been still. I've learned the quiet has a will. Every mile I leave behind feels lighter in my mind. No big words, no big plans, just both hands on
stand. If the moment feels this right, I'll stay inside, it's time. There's an easy road ahead of me, not too loud, not too heavy, just a rhythm that stays kind, with a calm, steady mind. There's an easy road ahead of me, I don't rush, I don't defend, I just drive into the day, let it take me where it is. If the night comes early on, I'll keep the headlights warm. No need for a finish line, the ride itself is fine. There's an easy road ahead of me, smooth and open, wide and free. Nothing chasing after me, just the road and clarity. There's an easy road ahead of me, I don't fight, I don't bend, I just keep it rolling slow. Let the feeling stay, my friend. Easy road, yeah, easy road.
Easy on the gas, the day's already moving. I used to push the morning, try to win the race. Now I let the city wake up at its own pace. Green lights come and go, I don't argue much. A pause can save your nerves when you don't push too much. I've learned speed hides the view, slowing shows the truth. Easy on the gas, let the engine breathe. I don't need to get there first to get where I need. Easy on the gas, hands loose on the wheel. If the ride feels right and steady, I know it's real. I've driven through better plans and worse ideas too. Every shortcut promised more than it could do. Now I take the longer road, it cost me less. Time pays you back quietly when you don't press. I've got nothing chasing me, nothing pulling back. Just a line of pavement and a steady track. Easy on the gas, let today unfold. If I keep it smooth and simple, I won't get old. I won't get old.
Engine hums a steady line, leaving heavy thoughts behind. I've been carrying too much, trying hard to keep in touch with every plan and every rule. Forgot how good it feels to cruise. Road unfolds like open hands,
asking nothing, making sense. Every mile a gentle friend, telling me I'm fine again. I don't need to push so hard, I don't need to prove a thing. Sometimes moving forward feels just like floating. Easy miles ahead of me, nothing loud, just clarity. I let go, I breathe it in. This is where I wanna be. Easy miles ahead tonight, soft garage and warm street lights. If peace had wheels at all, they'd roll just like this ride. Sky turns gold, then fades to blue. Songs feel honest, songs feel true. Not every moment needs a name, some just pass like summer rain. I was taught to chase the high, never learned to pass it by. Now I see the quiet view was always waiting to. Maybe I'll arrive somewhere, maybe I already did. When the road feels this alive, that's when living really hits. Easy miles ahead of me, I don't rush, I let it be. Every turn feels kind and slow, like the place I'm meant to go. Engine hums, heart in line. Easy miles, easy time. Go, I breathe it in. This is where I wanna be. Easy miles ahead tonight, soft garage and warm street lights. If peace had wheels at all, they'd roll just like this ride. Engine hums, heart in line. Easy miles, easy time.
I don't ask the night to give me answers. It's seen enough of men like me. I sit with thoughts that don't need fixing, just need a little company. I've learned to live with quiet rooms and conversations I don't use. Some things don't need to be explained. I don't ask the night. Silence understands. I don't ask the night to change my past. I let it move, I let it pass. I've made my peace with who I am. I don't ask the night. The clock keeps time without concern. You stop fighting what you can't return. I've loved, I've lost, I've stayed too long. I've walked away when staying's wrong.
Some answers come when you stop asking. I don't ask the night for more than this. A little calm, a little breath. If morning comes, I'll stand my ground. I don't ask the night. I don't ask the night.
I didn't know you were leaving. You never raised your voice. You were quietly deciding while I delayed my choice. Every sign was in your eyes I refused to see. I didn't know that love could end so silently. I thought we had more time. I didn't know you were leaving until you were gone. I thought love would hold together if I held on. You were standing at the edge, waiting for me. I didn't know you were leaving. Now the house feels unfamiliar, even in the light. Every question you once asked visits me at night. You weren't asking for perfection, just honesty. I didn't know that loving you needed more of me. If I had read your face, I didn't know you were leaving until it hurt. Some endings don't arrive, they slowly work. I learned too late what silence means when it's true. I didn't know you were leaving. Some goodbyes don't warn you, they just happen.
Coffee on the table, morning light through the glass. Nothing rushing me today, just moments passing past. I sit here by the window, watch the world move slow. Cars go by, people passing, places I don't need to go. I've learned to love the quiet, the space between each sound. The simple things I used to miss are the ones I've found. I don't need the noise anymore. I don't chase what I can't keep. I let the day unfold itself, nice and easy deep. There's coffee on the table, a song I used to know. Every note feels warmer now than it did years ago. There's coffee on the table and time in
to stay. I don't need much more than this to get me through the day. I've walked through loud and crowded rooms trying to prove my name, but peace feels better these days than any kind of fame. The clock keeps ticking quietly, I don't mind at all. Some things don't need an answer, some things don't need a call. I've made my peace with yesterday, I let tomorrow wait. Right now is sitting right in front of me, and right now feels just great. There's coffee on the table, steam rising in the air. Every memory comes back softer, handled with more care. There's coffee on the table, old songs playing low. I finally understand the man I didn't used to know. The seasons, they come and then they go, but mornings like this remind me there's still a lot to hold. No hurry, no regrets, no race I need to run, just coffee on the table and another rising sun. There's coffee on the table and a calm I've learned to keep. Life doesn't ask for everything, it lets you choose what's deep. There's coffee on the table, just breathing in this moment, letting it be me. Coffee on the table, another quiet start. I take a sip, I take my time, and listen to my heart.
There's come miles between us now, no words left to figure out. Everything I couldn't say feels lighter slipping away. I don't carry what I've lost, I don't count the former cost.
Every mile feels like release, letting all the tension ease. I don't rewind every scene, I don't ask what might have been. I let distance do its part, give some room around the heart. Come miles between us now, nothing left to chase somehow. I'm good with where I stand, driving with a steady hand. Come miles between us now, no more weight I need to hold. I let the road decide where the moment wants to go. Streetlights blur and fade behind. I keep a quiet state of mind. Every turn feels soft and slow, like I finally let things go. I've been close, I've been far, trying hard to change the start. Now I let the silence speak, tell me I'm complete. No noise pulling me back, no fear hiding in the cracks. If the space feels wide and clear, I'll stay right here. Come miles between us now, that's the space I need somehow. I don't rush, I don't fold, just moving steady, calm and bold. If the past comes calling in, I won't let it pull me in. I've learned the space between us where I come miles between us now. That's enough for me right now. Come miles.
Before the phone went dark, your name was glowing in my hand, like it still had a plan. I stood there leaning on the wall, afraid to let it fall. I read the words you never sent, between the lines I missed. I thought if I just stayed still, time would bend to my will. But silence has a way of choosing anyway. Before the phone went dark, I almost crossed the line. I almost trusted my own heart instead of wasting time. I don't say I was right or wrong, I just stayed too long. Before the phone went dark, the night was breathing slow and wide, like it knew I'd hide. Outside a car passed by too fast, like something from my past. You never asked for guarantees, just honesty. I kept my doubts like they were gold, didn't know they'd get old. Some chances wait, then disappear.
before the phone went dark. I felt the weight of truth. I almost said the words out loud, but I lost my nerve too soon. I don't curse the way it went, I just know what it meant before the phone went dark. Baby, love is never loud. It doesn't beg or shout. It waits for one clear sign, one honest line. Now every night's a little calm, a little gone. I don't replay it like a crime, just a moment in time. If I learned anything at all from that night, it's that fear wears many names, but it feels the same. Before the phone went dark, I almost chose the truth. If I could stand there once again, I'd know what I should do. I don't live inside regret, just the mark before the phone went dark. Yeah. Before the phone went dark. Before the phone went dark.
Before I let it ring, the phone lit up in the dark again. Your name like it's asking when. I practice this moment in my head. 1,000 words I never said. I told myself to count to 10, like time would make me brave again. But courage doesn't come on cue, it just decides what you will lose. Some seconds last forever. It was right before I let it ring, before I crossed that line. I almost chose the honest truth, instead I chose my pride. I don't blame you for anything, I just stayed where I'd been right before I let it rain. Outside the rain was falling thin, like it knew the shape I'm in. I could have said I miss you still, I could have broken all that will. You didn't ask for perfect words, just something real, something hurt. I stood there silent, holding on until the moment was gone. Some chances don't come back again, they just turned into what ifs. It was right before I let it ring that I knew what I'd done. Some nights don't end with goodbye, they end undone. If memory ever plays that scene, I won't pretend it was right before I let it ring.
At the end of ordinary days, I don't ask for more. I count what didn't break, not what I lost before. Most of life was never loud. It happened in between. Small rooms, quiet mornings, things no one else has seen. Big moments get remembered, but small ones built this life. The days that didn't matter much are the reason I survived. I stopped waiting for a great ending, stopped chasing perfect lines. Life didn't turn out special, but it turned out mine. I learned that ordinary doesn't mean unseen. It means you lived long enough to know what it means. At the end of ordinary days, I rest my name. If this is all I leave behind, it's enough to say I came. At the end of ordinary days, I close my eyes. I've lived a life worth finishing, not explaining twice. At the end of ordinary days, I'm still here, and that alone makes everything clear.
I keep the road moving, not fast, not slow. Windows down a little, letting the daylight in. Morning already passed me by, but the day is still wide. I don't rush the corners anymore, I let the street decide. Hands on the wheel feel steady now, like they've learned the way. I don't need a perfect reason to keep driving today. I've tried stopping to look back, it never helped me move. Some answers show up clearer when you choose a lane and cruise. I keep the road moving, mile by mile, breath by breath, not chasing anything ahead, not running from what's left. I keep the road moving, letting the rhythm stay. If I keep it rolling easy, the night won't steal the day. Traffic lights don't bother me, I've waited long enough. I've learned a pause can save your heart when the road gets rough. Every town looks familiar, even when it's new. I've been here in different years, wearing different shoes. I don't measure how far I've come, or how far I should be. I keep my eyes where the asphalt
what's in front of me. I keep the road moving, steady as the song. The engine hums a simple truth: keep going, you belong. I keep the road moving, no need to overthink. When the drive feels right and easy, the worries start to shrink. I've turned around enough times to know when not to turn. Some lessons come from distance, some from staying firm. I don't need a destination to feel I'm getting through. I just need a clear horizon and a line that's true. I keep the road moving, sun leaning to the west. I'm not asking for a shortcut, I'm fine with what's next. I keep the road moving, letting today be today. As long as the wheels keep talking, I'll be okay.
Another quiet morning, coffee turning cold. Same chair by the window, same stories getting old. Another quiet morning since you've been gone. The world keeps turning, but something feels wrong. I watch the light change on the wall, pretending I don't miss you at all. But every sunrise feels the same without you calling my name. Another quiet morning, almost was enough to keep me warm. Almost was enough to hold the storm. I live between what I should say and what I let just fade away. You stayed longer than the doubt. I never figured out how love doesn't wait around for almost. Some truths hurt because they're true. Almost was enough until it wasn't. Almost was love until you stopped it. I don't curse the night you left, I just accept almost was enough. Voice in certain songs, not because I still belong, but because memory has taste and time don't always erase. You didn't ask for everything, just something real, something said. I gave you half of what I had, called it sense instead. Some love dies between two thoughts. Almost was enough, I understand, but love needs more than almost can. If memory ever asked me why
quiet cup of time sitting right in my hands. No place I need to hurry to, no complicated plans. The street outside is waking up, soft sounds begin to rise. I watch the morning stretch itself beneath familiar skies. I've learned the value of these hours, the ones that ask for nothing. They give me space to breathe again, to feel instead of rushing. I don't measure days in victories or losses left behind. I count them by the moments that bring a little peace of mind. A quiet cup of time, slow sips, gentle days. Every thought begins to settle when I let it stay. A quiet cup of time, no need to run or hide. Just sitting with myself a while, letting life arrive. I've carried worries long enough to know when to put them down. Some answers only come to you when silence sticks around. The years have softened all my edges, taught me what to keep. I don't fight the calm anymore, I let it come to me. There's no rush written in the air, no pressure in the room, just another chance to be right here, another quiet afternoon. A quiet cup of time, warmth in every sip. I don't need to be anywhere else, I don't need to chase a thing. A quiet cup of time and I'm doing fine. This moment is enough for me, this moment is mine. The cup is almost empty now, but the calm remains. A quiet cup of time and a simple kind of day. It is calm outside tonight. A single lamp, a gentle light. Your cup still waiting by the chair, like you might suddenly be there. The
clock keeps ticking on the wall, but time feels slower after all. Since you walked quietly away and took the brightest part of day, I tried to let the memories fade, but some things never really change. In the quiet night we lost, I still hear your voice, like a whisper in the dark, calling out my choice. And though the world moves on somehow, and days keep passing through, there's a place inside this heart, still softly holding you. The autumn wind is passing by, like words we never said goodbye. Your laughter echoes in my mind, a softer sound I always find. The streets we walked are still the same, but every step recalls your name, like shadows dancing in the rain that slowly wash away the pain. I know tomorrow waits for me, but yesterday won't set me free. In the quiet night we lost, I still hear your voice, like a whisper in the dark, calling out my choice. And though the stars above may fade and seasons drift apart, there's a light that never leaves the corner of my heart. If love could walk back through the years, I'd meet you where the sky was clear and hold the moment just a while before goodbye erased your smile. In the quiet night we lost, I still feel you near. Every silent melody still brings you back here. And though the road is long and wide and life goes on its way, some love remains in quiet hearts that never fade away. The night feels different now somehow. Silence sitting here with me. Your cup is still beside the sink, like you might walk in quietly. The window holds the city lights. They flicker like they used to do, but something in the air has changed. It doesn't feel the same with you. I try to keep the TV on to fill the space you left behind, but every sound just fades away and brings your voice back to my mind. I thought I'd get used to this, but some things don't just disappear. The night feels warmer with you gone, but somehow colder in my heart. Like everything is moving on, but I'm still where we fell apart. And though I try to let it go and walk away from what we knew, there's something in this quiet night that keeps on leading me to you. I walk the road we used to take, the one that led us nowhere fast. But every step I took alone was filled with pieces of our past. The cafe closed a little early, the same place where we used to stay and talk about the smallest things, like time would never slip away. I see your shadow in the glass of every store I pass at night, and for a moment I believe that everything will be alright. But then the moment slips away and leaves me standing here alone. The night feels warmer with you gone, but something's missing in the air, like laughter fading into songs that no one else could ever share. And even when the morning comes and sunlight slowly fills the room, there's still a part that holds your name inside this quiet afternoon. If I could meet you one more time, I wouldn't try to change a thing. I'd just sit quietly with you and listen to the night we bring. No need for words or promises, just being there would be enough. Before the world came rushing in and turned our love into a thought. The night feels warmer with you gone, but I still reach for where you were. Like every memory lives on in every quiet, distant blur. And though I know you're far away and time has taken you from view, there's something in this endless night that still belongs to me and you. Morning sunlight on the quiet street, coffee steam in the air so sweet, people walking with a slower pace, gentle smiles on every face. Little shops begin to open wide, music drifting from the inside, someone humming an old refrain. Feels like spring has come again. and the wind begins to sing through the trees along the lane. Something in the air tonight makes me feel young again. Take me down that sunny road where the warm old memories flow. Every step a melody, every breeze a harmony. Let the rhythm guide my way like an old familiar song on this bright and gentle day. I know I still belong. Children laughing in the park, sparrows dancing in the dark, footsteps echo down the square, stories floating in the air, old guitars and faded bars, people talking under stars. Every corner holds a tune like a quiet afternoon. Take me down that sunny road where the warm old memories flow. Every step a melody, every breeze a harmony. Let the rhythm guide my way like an old familiar song on this bright and gentle day. I know I still belong. Ooh, the days keep rolling by like the clouds across the sky, but the songs we used to know still inside our hearts will glow. Take me down that sunny road, let the old guitars all play, every note a piece of life, every dream along